Пум-пум-пум-пум, всем добрый вечер, дамы и господа. Всем добрый вечер. Какой добрый вечер? Доброе утро всем, добрый день. Доброго дня всем. Будем сегодня допроходить Kingdom Come Deliverance. Осталось там, что там, помочь всем, кому надо. И на штурм. Так. Все готово. Продолжаем. Продолжаем. Ага, игру-то я не включил. Так, к углежогам, да, мне надо? К углежогам. На F. Ты перескочи. Понастрой тут херни всякой. Хер проедешь. Что такая резко? А, ну да, я шнапса же выпил. Я. Что-то остановился. Не в ту сторону. Пропустил я где-то поворот. Путешественник. Подожди, а где? А, вот он. С правой стороны. Правильно? Да. Правильно. Все правильно. Шлите за углем. Ну, давай. Кто-то есть. Сука, собака, гребаная, собака, отстань. Серийный убийца. О, ухо половца. А? Че? Че ты орешь? Эй, стой. О, бой на мечах прокачал. Подожди, кто? У вас что, еще кто-то там? Что? Только я могу добивать. Ой, убить человека. Это. Голыми руками. Так, что мы тебя осмотрели? Осмотрели. О, открытый даже. Все, один сундук, и то пустой. Не успели, что ли, на это? Награбить? Влево-вправо, вниз-вправо. На хоть одну комбинацию запомнить какую-нибудь. Пим-пам, пим-пам. Ну, хоть бой на мечах прокачали. А то бишь тебя трупы вообще, да, чувак, не смущают. Так, подожди. Не то нажал. Ой. А, вон. Дается волк, дается волк. Смирительный крест. Так, здорово, мужики. О, старший углежок.
I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Doctor.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sadivish, I know my duty.
О,
If you want to haul it
отлично.
away yourself, feel free. Or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you.
See you later.
А где он? А где дёгать-то? Алло. Спать. Чё вообще это задёгать? Украсть, спать, украсть, украсть, спать, а взять и дёгать. Украсть. Украсть. Ладно, хер с ним. Что-то непонятно, где его искать. ТПшнуться могу я? Ну-ка, там не обязательно ж, да, с Дивишем? Не обязательно, но я поговорю. Вдруг он чем там хочет от меня тоже. Пан Дивиш. Стоит чихнуть и все, и насморк. Здрасте. Пан Дивиш. Ну, где там? Где он? Лагерь. А, твой замок, который захотели.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told, and my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed, perhaps, but the spirit. Henry, can you do something for me?
Что тебе
What
надо?
you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Ujits. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sins.
Ну ладно.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Поехали. Ага. Туда-сюда, обратно тебе и мне приятно, да? Прикольно. А, давай так. Б. Я знаю, кто может приехать. Давай поболтаем.
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practice with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
Has someone requested my services?
Sir Divish himself.
Well, 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 Sir Divish sends for me, and you're
Whoa,
doing
whoa,
the
whoa.
asking, young Hal. How could I refuse? I'll go there right away. Take care.
Ну, отлично. Управлять сам мечом еще машет. Ты уже должен... Это... Как его там? Бежать, скакать, скакать, бежать. Блин, да чё меня насмерть-то за это достал-то? В столь неподходящий момент. Спать охота есть у меня для энергии. Алкоголь 30%. Бухнем. Никодим.
I'll come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
Sadly, I can't assist you. I have many needy folk right here.
And what if I helped you out?
Yes, then I'd be willing to go.
Very well.
Talk to your hunker.
Good luck to you.
Блин, мясо, да, надо. Мясо. Сотка же мяса нужна. Точно. О, нифига, мне штырит. Снег.
What do you need? I'll be with you.
Конина. Гузок. Надеюсь, пойдет.
Let's have a word about...
Sure.
Is this... Come now, just...
Ну ладно.
That's a sub...
Как божьих. Здорово. С чего ради у тебя такое похмелье-то? О, воу. Оу. Воу-воу-воу.
I brought some meat.
Thank you, Henry.
Tell me more. All right.
God be with you.
Ой-ой-ой.
I'll come to ask
Again?
their lordship.
Sadly.
And what if...
Yes.
Very well.
Talk to you.
May the Lord watch over you. I'm not needed here. Everything here is fine. These wounds have been well taken care of.
Ой-ой-ой.
You're not from Scarlet?
No, but please help me. I can't.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath.
Well,
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alone.
well,
Weeks. My God,
what's the problem?
I have a family. I'm poor. It's only where can me and my wife go then?
Is there anything I can do to help?
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it.
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place.
I'll try to find something.
Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you. These wounds have been well taken care of.
Christ,
What are you making such a...
a fuss? Because of my leg, I have to stay here for at least another week.
Нога.
Hurts like fuck. And with everyone else...
Maybe I can make you something to...
Oh, then for God's sake. Good luck to you.
He just needs to sleep.
Кто тут еще?
Everything here is fine.
Матей. Да, блин. Ой-ой-ой. Ой-ой-ой. Блин, на меня штырит-то. Чем мне так штырит-то? Чем-нибудь надо мне.
Do you know anything about...
I'm not an expert, but I...
Well, one of the workers who was injured during construction would like to get back to work. He mentioned some purple...
Herbs.
Oh, purple herbs that...
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but you can have a look in the herbarium here. There won't be too many purple...
How about some potion to induce heavy sleep?
Certainly. The old reliable.
Какое?
Reliable?
Some of the brothers like a good sleep, and sometimes that's the only way to get one. I'll show you how.
Thanks.
Фиолетовым. Копник. Ёптишь налево. Тебя так штырит-то. Так, Йоханка. Йоханка, я тебя еще вижу.
One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about pain and the fact he can't work. He says he...
Semek? Is he one of our people?
No, he's a construction worker. He's bruised and confined to...
Henry, for God's sake, our neighbours are dying here. Your friends. Oh, honestly, what were you...
Listen, all I need to find out is the name of a herb.
Then go and look it up in a book. You've got your own...
Tell me more. All right, that's all.
God be with you.
Спим чуть-чуть. Это что-то вообще его размотало по полной. О, так-то лучше.
I'm still.
It's no big.
I'll leave you.
Thank you.
Чем прячь свою книгу, блин? Упс. Да, блин. О, блин, библиотекарь. Обокрасть тут. Что, даже поболтать с тобой нельзя? Алло. Херо. Противоядия нет?
I can't. I just can't.
Хм. Свою игру. Крапива плюс белладонна. Вино. Вино.
I can't. I just can't.
Уровень глаз, чертополох, мак. Делаем так.
Quiet.
Вороньего глаза, походу, мне не хватает. Да. Купим. Так, мак есть, вороньий глаз есть, чертополох. Че так темно-то? Дальше. Так, притор... Так, мак одна штука, вороньий глаз одна штука, что-то плохо, нужно бросить. Мак в котел кипяти в течение одного оборота. Что полох? Вороньий глаз. Да, кстати, добавь вороньий глаз.
Can't. Just can't.
Надеюсь, все правильно.
I've got something for you.
Really?
Drink this, and you'll fall straight.
Oh, thank God be with you.
Угу.
Hopefully, I have. Farewell.
Так, что там? Угу. Копник, да, вроде бы?
I'll come.
Again?
Their lordship.
Sadly, I can't assist you.
And what?
Yeah.
Very well.
Talk to your hunk.
Good luck to you.
Тиханка, стой. Блин, ладно, у меня тут есть другая дверь.
These wounds have been well taken care of. Tell me. All right.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Так. Сделаем легче. Да, говорю же, окопник. Так, ну там как-то... Это мак, вороний, сорняк, шалфей, окопник. О, стоп, окопник. Он же черный корень. Ну да. Это он, это кожаный салон.
Hopefully I...
А тебе 5 штук.
Thank you. With any luck, if you find the time, stop by to see. Take care.
Все, всем помог.
Dear Mistress Johanka, I come again in admiration of your selfless dedication. I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace. You certainly have
Здрасте. Стой. Здрасте.
What business have you here, fellow? Who let you in?
I'm taking care of the wounded, as I'm
Понял.
sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then, run along and take care of them and let me talk to Johanka. You're not needed here.
Пошел ты, слышь?
Wouldn't it be better to have the banquet here, custodian?
What?
If you won't give the sick anything else, can you at least hold the banquet here?
Nobody's going to talk to me that way. Lock him up for the night and let him learn some manners.
Какого хера? Какого хера? Сшибись. О, я не всем помог же. Сука. Козел. Сколько мне раз говорили, то что...
Next time you try anything, I hope you'll remember this and think twice.
Look out.
Жрать охота, пить охота. Испортилось, испортилось. Не испортилось, это испортилось. Испортилось, испортилось. Сука. Вот козел. Чё там у меня? А. Где Йоханка? Поспим пару часиков.
Any sleep?
Good luck to you.
Йоханка.
How are the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
I know. and you helped the best you could. God be with you.
Так. Никодим.
I'll come to our...
Again?
Their lordships have...
These are traps.
Thank you, Father.
Good luck to you.
Так, тут все, да? Так, сделаем. Успех. Нахрен нет схватка. Конечно, можно было там хавчиком раздобыть. Ой. Ой. Так, на цешку мне сначала надо.
Good day to you.
The charcoal burners nearby have some stock.
That's handy. So Rubard will be pleased. What little...
Well, he can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to...
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well. To tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round up. I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The game keep...
Fine. I brought you some...
Stack it up. What's going on?
Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone and...
Местный корчме.
the lads. Good luck to you.
I feel quite hungry.
Похаваем. $200.
Welcome, Henry.
Welcome.
God be with you.
How are the men holding?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true, I've caught a few of them asleep on their...
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. When they forget...
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred...
I never heard of any wives quite... Goodbye.
Так, что у нас тут? Пиво. Да, блин. Ладно, погнали к травничеству, бля, она сейчас мне что-нибудь попросит сделать. Я не смогу ей отказать, надо будет это сделать, ну да. Травник.
God be with.
I need something.
I do know of a concoction to ward off sleep.
But I need enough for at least 100 people.
I can't help you with that. You'll have to brew up a bit at a time as it's needed.
That'll be very helpful.
Would you teach me?
Certainly.
I'm interested.
All right. Now, take...
Травничество.
Would you teach me?
Certainly.
I'd like to.
All right. Now, good luck.
Питик, ни хрена себе. «60 зелий». Охренеть. Петушок. Валерьяна мята. У кого-то я видел же это зелье. Вроде бы в этом. В монастыре. А, он же к нам, да, уехал. Блин. Зря прискакал. Ну-ка. Тут посмотрим. А? Чё? Ничего? Ну ладно. В самопеш сходим.
I am honored.
I need to bring a...
I'm a few kegs short myself.
Дочитала. Три 9, ни хрена себе. Так, давай так. Сами так проскочим. В сторону. Не туда свернул. Чуть-чуть. Джи-джи-джи. Че там болтаешь? Добить. Что быстрее, чем быстрее привезу мясо, тем больше оно свежее будет.
Good day to you.
I brought you some.
Stack it up.
That's the lot.
Great. Take care now.
375. Так, может, убожицу слетать? Может, тут найти? Найдем.
God be with.
I need to bring it
to Talmberg. Why? Good luck to you.
И где мне его найти, блин? Ладно, где найдем, там и поспим, короче. Валим дальше. Что тут найдем? Андрей.
Andrew, there's no.
I could.
The camp's not that far away. Imagine if the soldiers got so upset.
If they came here for a drink, I'd sell it to them.
What if someone lied to them that you were a top?
I knew you were a bastard, but I didn't.
You like things to go my way.
I'll send it there, but just
Maybe. But in the meantime, make sure to send.
farewell.
Is there somewhere I could...
Свадьба где?
I suppose I could find. For how long?
На одну ночь.
All right.
На.
There you go.
You'll like it.
Где моя
Where
кровать?
do I go to...
On the upper floor of the inn, the second door. Take care now.
Раз, два. А то все уже вырубается походу. 10 часов поспим.
Don't you start. Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
Так, ты кто? В смысле, что, закрыто, что ли? Фрицик?
How's it go?
What?
Oh.
Well... I want to get...
Certain.
I'd like...
First you have to...
Well...
Где? Чё там? Не вмешиваться. С косами храчутся между собой. Уху, уху, уху. Тормози.
My respect.
I've arranged.
You're a proper treasure, you are. Take care now.
Так, похавать. Чему? Никого не вижу.
That's a right royal fuck up.
А где это-то? Я присылал же этого.
Greetings. See you later.
Ничего этого нет. Кузница? Нормально.
I must reward.
But the bad stone wasn't even...
Still.
God be with you.
Да, благодарил меня, спасибо. А где это-то? Священник-то. О, хавчик. Походу его тут нету, да? Так, тут мы были. Самобэш. Опять жрать хочет, да ты издеваешься. И на мне до сих пор действует заключение это. А, вон ты. Здрасте.
Good day. May the Lord watch over.
Че, так по каждому должен ездить, что ли? Тут есть травник этот. Да, самозванец, который называется сам себя. Самозванец.
How's it going? Good luck then.
Угу. Ничего такого нет. Похавать. Шок 8. 8 еще. 52. Так. А в ледечко сгоняем вот сюда. Там посмотрим. Некогда мне с вами... махаться. Да. Ты чё? Ты проехал так быстро? Нифига себе. Я думал, дольше буду до нее скакать. Здрасте. Петушок 6. Сорок 6 осталось. М-м-м, 46, ни хрена себе, на 60 человек, блин. Найди эти зелья, блин. Тормози.
Greeting.
Семь всего. Плохо. Вот ж должно быть до хрена их. Че, беги по тропинке. Скачи, точнее. Здрасте. Ник. Штук 7. That's voice.
What the?
What the fuck? Ужится. Вот я был. Лагеря. Что, неужели саму сейчас надо будет херачить? Петушок. Валериан и мята. Валериана. Спиртное горсть валериана. ПЛЮС. Спиртное. Мяты 2. Вроде так. Метод в течение одного оборота. Добавить валериану. В течение 2 оборотов. Дистиллирую. Бах. Профукал. Как? Что, так каждый раз, что ли? Охренеть. Пистик. Котелок. Давай. Интересно, сколько у меня на это времени уйдет? А, типа выпаривание, что ли? Еще 30-ку надо. Так, куда еще можно сгонять? Кила. Пещера. Где еще можно купить петушок? Блин, у этого много было. У Никодина, блин, до хрена было. Попробуем еще раз гонять. Может, он все-таки тут? А нету. И Ханк, стой.
He can be unpleasant.
You can't be.
What's that supposed to? And anyway, God be with you.
Угу. Чтобы тоже бог. Кого еще можно добыть? Травник. Хаваем. Где его еще можно добыть? Сам просто не хочу это делать. Он у нас в лагере тусуется, но, блин, там же задание начнется. Тут я был. Уф. Ладно, давай сохранимся. Попробуем. Че, я ничего не нарушаю. Сука, как мне его поймать-то, блин? Не хочу там 60 с чем-то, блин, этих трав делать. Сука. Знал бы я. Я бы. Я бы был бы альманахом, блин. смысле? Ой, не туда. Где этот чертов травник? Его ни сверху и ни снизу нет. Ладно, хер с ним. Гребаные кусты. Давай, блядь, скачи. А, вы уже спать, да, ушли? Прикольно. Бэч. Нет, просто результат же миссии зависит от того, как я всем помогу. А, скачет, блин. Да и тебя тоже храни бог.
Greetings.
Sir, I met the parish priest of Ujits.
I should say so. Have you ever seen him at sword? Rumor has it, when he finished his stuff, they say he made a living as a mercenary, and then he suddenly came back, but he's a fair man, and I'm fond of him. Good luck, then.
О, сотник, Бернард. Би-би. Так, а где мне поспать? Где мое спальное место? Ну, давай тут поспим. Надеюсь, меня там никто не разбудит. Не разбудили. Хаваем. Блять, объелся. Сотник, ты где? Так, не понял. Что там, территорию осматриваете, что ли? Вон вроде сидит. Сотник.
I am on. I'm worried.
How's that?
I couldn't say. Take care now.
Мне объясни. Где сотник? Давайте попробуем до этой бабки скататься. Еще раз. Бурак.
Yeah.
Поворот. Так. Чуть левей.
Yeah.
Если у нее ни хрена не будет, то значит все. Значит, и у всех ни у кого не будет, а мне саму 30 зелий что-то в лом варить.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Нет, есть только один, сука. Ой-ой-ой, ой-ой, ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Окей. Нахер это уже выкинуть надо. Угу. Ладно, хер с ним, может. Где моя лошадка? Все-таки, конечно, я попробую. Как-нибудь незаметно, чтобы мне не стригерить задание. Может, меня там, конечно, спросят, готов ли я. Я скажу, нет, ни хрена я не готов. Найду этого лекаря. И куплю у него там что-то 30 этих сонников. Ой, сонников, петушков. Петушков, сука. Ого. Нормально. Вон. Иди сюда. Мужик. А, нет, это не ты. Сука, обознался. Ну ладно. Начнем или продолжим. Хрена себе они построили.
Let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
Недолет. Курицу.
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Move! Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
Sigismund.
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Oh.
Havel Medic. He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him.
Блин.
Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many. And they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
Что мы
The
здесь
whole
все?
land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear,
we'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
Sneaky weasel. He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they really do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Talbert.
Ого.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
Держимся.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
Will be ready. Че он такое лицо сделал?
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is... I want to be in the vanguard.
Now hear me well, Henry. There are whole cemeteries full of heroes who rushed into danger. And if the first human you meet runs you through, it won't be good for morale. Not to mention, that Radzig would have my guts for garters. In the battle, you and a group of Skalittsmen will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Skalittsmen. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to retake.
Ну ладно.
If you thought you'd be spending the whole siege sitting on your arms and playing dice.
Так, а где этот? Я монах все-таки ищу.
Is bearing down on us with his band of ghostbusters.
Все-таки он в том лагере, да, остался? Блин, ну ладно. Урун. Но где же его найти? Что это еще было? Лошадка, ты что, меня скинула, что ли? Ты что, лошадка? Где он? А, вон. Сотник.
Good health. Good luck.
Там нет, тут нет. Да хер с ним. Нет, не застревай. Ну-ка. Блин, попробовать еще раз съездить, что ли? Может, все-таки накопаю где-нибудь 30-очку-то. Или хер с ним, с этим заданием. Ладно, погнали, попробуем. Давай, шевелись. Пробуем.
Take care. Goodbye.
Okay. Попробуем. Смотрим. В смысле покрасить? Куда ты идешь?
God watch.
Нету, да? Херово. Херово-то что нету.
Greeting.
Сыч. Сорок пять. Блин, его нету, да? Может, в корчме поискать? В корчмах, точнее. О, скупщик. Блядь, закрыто уже. Вольфрам Пруда. Шмарь.
I hope I... Good luck then.
Нету ни хрена. Еще одна есть. Чма. Курлык.
God be with you.
Шмарь стоит. Ведь куда-то все деньги, блин, просрал. Так, тут нету, да? Тут тоже нету травника. Гнали в ледечко. Я добью все-таки этот квест, блин. Темно, конечно, как в жопе огра, но что поделать. Рот пропустил. Да, блин. Фонарика не хватает. Есть. Еще 9. Уф. Так, монастырь. У этого по-любому нет. Самопеш. Да не орит. Пулзап. Гребаные деревья. Хер пройдешь. Где ты, барышня? Лол. Сундука разбойников. От этого что? Она спит, да? Вообще прикольно. Прикольно. Че мне? 38 только, ёптыш налево. Ну ладно, погнали в Таунберг, сейчас погоним. Да Ай.
Jesus. May the Lord watch over you.
Значит, все-таки это. Ну, это самое, да. День меня там еще, короче, не подождут. Ебаные кустарники. Как меня бесят. Я почти что выполнил это задание. Надо было не ехать смотреть этот трибушет. Да бы выполнил. Сейчас так по всем бы покатался бы. Когда будешь готов? Написано же, когда будешь готов? Я ж не готов. Был.
Not yet. Easy, easy. Just a little longer.
Охренеть.
Easy. Hold, hold.
And the rest, come with me! We'll fight the bastard!
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
А чё, даже так, что ли? Ай-яй-яй, кто-то мне нахерачил. Ай. Тихо. Какой же ты быстрый, блин. Нужны. Хорош. Что дальше? Помогите пану Гануш. Ну ладно, пошли помогать. Ой-ой-ой. Хорош. Что дальше? Ну, наш до хрена полегло.
Here's their leader.
What? This boy.
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan. Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
О.
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
О. А чё без коняшки? Где коняшки? Да стоп тебя, ты чё падаешь? Чё меня сбросил, алё? Лошадь. Я что-то не понял. Тупая скотина. Так, подожди, там что-то у меня прокачалась живучесть. Все, живучесть тоже вкачали. Еще что-то там прокачал. Навыки. Починка. О, это прикольно. Че, пацаны, как бежится? Нормально? Я даже вас легким бегом, блин, это обгоняю. Далековато бежать так. Пацаны, за мной, я знаю короткую дорогу. Наверное. Да? Да подойди ты к нему поближе. Давайте, пацаны, мы сможем. Ай-яй-яй-яй. А! Хорош. А, пошел. Воу-воу-воу. Ну тебе в попу. Ух. Смогли? На нахер. Мощно. Чё, победа? Победа!
Well,
the damage isn't too serious.
So we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Пока не надо.
Sir,
Почему?
what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzik and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of
Так
there?
у вас же есть этот
I might have a
обмен.
solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranyik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to
А
us.
сейчас придется выбирать, походу.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Окей. Но мне не отдыхать надо, мне сейчас надо дальше искать этот. Ну. Если так. Если так. То вот так. Сейчас скачу по этой дорожке. Надо было вправо идти. Я просто не думал, что так рано. Думал попозже чуть-чуть. Надо будет идти вправо. Снова здравствуйте. Я из компании Oriflame. У нее нету, да? Пять тысяч. Ну-ка, что там пишут? что, где есть поближе? Хотя бы еще одну. Одна. Самопеш только тут. Ладно, хер с ним. Погнали на совет. Сейчас только осмотрю еще раз, может найду все-таки этого. Стражный. То бишь. Нету тут. Он что, потерялся, где-то заблудился? Нет же его нигде, его. Притык не вижу. Его и там нету, и тут нету, блин. Куда он делся, хер пойми. Халявные замки можно повзламывать. Сотник.
Can you certainly. I want to. You can't become.
Goodbye. Нет, короче, его нигде нет. Хер на него. Пофигу. Скакали уж на этот совет. Сейчас будет выбирать, как кого обменять. По-любому либо отца, либо жену Пана. Пошли.
Start talking, or make your... Greetings. What business have you?
I won't betray my thoughts.
See you later.
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it? Fuck you. You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them. Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You.
Нас уничтожить.
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
Не, ну я так просто уточнить.
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has?
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit? I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last
Ну да, убьет, ага.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranjik and Pribyslavitz. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything.
Ой, ты ж заплачем.
And anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you?
Could
it be your lovers?
You never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father.
О, 625 грош, нормально. Мало.
Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hamish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost.
Прям
The
глупоте.
hostage below the battlements.
Sir Istvan!
Иштван.
What is it? Did our neighbourly visit catch you unprepared?
A little. But we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him.
Опа, опа, опа.
It
Занервничал.
seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool?
Это что, бьем его?
If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Тихо, молчи.
Greetings, friends.
Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks or they won't be for long, Hanush.
Переговоры пошли не встать.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell.
На нахер.
I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Что нет никаких секретных проходов, там, заходов.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father? Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say?
Yes.
All right.
What's he doing here?
Who's Jobst? Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanush. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack.
Все-таки штурм, да?
Come to me when everything is ready.
Слово надо держать. Как только будешь готов. Ну, я, в принципе, готов. Так, еще раз осмотримся. Вдруг все-таки он где-то тут затаился. Борик. Стражник. Крестьянин. Стражник. 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 Конрад. Стражник. 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 И там стражник. Фейфер. Стражник. Крестьянин. Ну ладно, погнали. Так что у нас, как там транслейшн идет? 2, 4. 420. О, минус еще один подписчик. Классно. Very, very, very good. Даже еще желтый ценник не навесили. Странно. Пан Гануш.
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard, and since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of
Oh.
a shot.
Я не
Sir,
умею.
I have no idea.
Master Keyser and Master Faith, there's nothing to it. The men, all you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. Good luck.
Выстрелили из трибушета. Погнали. Постреляем.
Load the trebuchet.
Борик.
I have some trophies. Show me. They deserve it.
Can you teach?
Certainly. I want. You can't become. Well. God be with you.
И чё? Хавать мы не хотим. В принципе, можно и похавать. Ай, обжорство. Конрад.
How do you like? I don't think. Okay.
True. But as yes,
Что делать? Прикольно так наблюдать. Ой, у меня алкашка, да? О, одуванчик. Возьмем к себе. И полетел. Борик. Ой-ой-ой.
Divish said.
Sir Divish.
Пан Дивиш.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Ishtar shitting himself.
That's all.
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back.
Двухдневный обстрел. Ну, раз двухдневный обстрел, можно и покататься. Самопеш. Погнали в самопеш. Может, все-таки удастся мне выполнить это задание. Сотником нам будет еще поболтать. Ну, сейчас, если найду, что мне надо, то я поболтаю. Давай, слази. Джеб-джеб. Здравствуй. Шок 4. Так, тут забрали, да? Монастырь. В монастыре у нас вроде ничего, да, не было? Или дечку сгонять? Сюда. Все равно 2 дня там обстреливать еще будут. Ить. 180. Погнали. Странник. Так, первый поворот. Второй поворот. Чуть опять не пропустил. Я.
Good evening.
47. Что-то хрена. Ладно, поехали в этот врата. Сейчас, секундочку, подойду. Так. Добрый вечер. Me. Блин, его опять нету.
Good health.
Шок 7. Ну то лазаря у него 54, еще 6.
God save. Can you show? Certain. I want. All right.
О, можно.
Now.
Так, думаем, кого еще можно взять. У ловца, может. Псари точнее. Купец. Давай купцу еще к этому зайдем.
God save you. See you later.
Нету.
What can I get you?
У этого нету. Так, остается писарь. И кто еще может продать-то? Еще 6 штук осталось. Не хочу я сам готовить, это просто...
Good.
Can you certain? I'd like first, yeah. Well. I'd like you certain. I'd like first, yeah. Well.
Давай, хоть бы у тебя было. Нет у тебя ничего. Сука. Вот, сука. Купец. Ой, как корчмарь.
How come you're aware?
Давай, быстрее читай.
Certainly, I'll fetch it right away.
Тоже доколебутся, что я без фонарика, блин. Так, ладно, у тебя нету, да? В Нойхове мы же были? Были. Ужиться. Тут нет такого травника. Что я там прокачал? Навыки. Чтение. О, давай, ладно, это вкачаем. Всю карту откроем. Монастырь. Тут чисто только травник и все, тут больше ничего такого нет. А у этого, ну, ни хрена там нет. Так. Ладно, попробуем в Нойхов съездить. Ночью, конечно, ну ладно. А чуть-чуть, да, вот прикинь, вот вроде прямо. Ни хрена, это не прямо.
Yeah.
Доброе утро, вечер, ночь. Что там у тебя там по времени, не знаю. Эй, вставай.
What do you want?
Что?
Looking for something around here? Look out. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Has something happened?
Иди сюда.
What? What do you want? You've no business here. You want something from me, do you?
Ладно, подождем еще чуть-чуть. Сучка. 6 гребаных петушков осталось найти.
God bless.
Есть 7. Уху. Все, скачем в Таунберг. Да, немало я тут кругов понаворачивал, блин. Давай помахаемся. Ай, ты сучка. Стрелы можно вообще отбивать? Больно же было. Колбаска копченая. Нормально. Это же было больно. Надо же, отсюда слышно, как трибушет стреляет. Погнали напрямую. Борик, давай, скачи. Хрена он перескакивает. Джип. Сотник? Не сотник. Спать он хочет. Давай. Спать он хочет.
This might...
It certainly is. I'll have to get all those poured into a keg.
I just want to make sure we get rid of those bastards holed up in the castle.
No more than I do, lad.
And to see Istvan hang from the highest tower.
Goodbye.
Все. Работал. Так что, он камни не может перепрыгнуть? Серьезно? Сытость. Ай, джаб-джаб. Надо уже заканчивать. Со всем этим дерьмом. Просто будем в лагере ждать. Пан Дивиш.
How do I like it?
I understand.
Those both.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I've arranged.
Thank you, Henry.
I got hold of.
Thank you.
We made it in the nick of.
We failed.
Would you kill him?
Maybe. But before that, I'd throw it. Just thinking about it. See you later.
What do you?
You definitely.
Do you think there's any?
I've never seen.
Blah 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 blah.
That's
well, they're up
because. A few of them have taken to their heels. If they stop in Kutenberg, I'll be glad enough. But I feel.
If those were the best of Istvan's men, they could be lurking in the woods. They'll probably wait to attack us at the worst.
My fear exactly. I won't breathe easy until Toth is hanging from the gate.
Of course, Sir Obar. Would you like me to bring back their gear as evidence they're dead?
That's not necessary. I trust you, Hal. See you later.
Я вернулся. Так, что там? Ага. Найти. Ох, у меня все эти открыты. Вся карта, и можно особо не трудиться, где искать, просто ехать прямо в лагерь к ним, туда. Бля. Я думал, перескочу. Тормози.
Hey! All of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm! I'll slay you, you scum!
Минус один. Да курва! О, блядь.
I'll slaughter you.
Ну, давай, one by one. Сучка. Бах, нахер. Очень сложно. Да, блин. Бесит. Мы не голодны? Мы не голодны. Так, погнали в следующий лагерь. Букву А. А. Артемовск. О, верховая езда плюс. Прикольно. Что это такое? Интересное местечко. Бринь. ладно, хер с ним. Нашли и нашли. Хорошо. Так. Навыков никаких, да, нету прокачать. Ну ладно. Погнали дальше. Букву А. Я. Тормози. Ой, далеко так-то, по идее, ну ладно. Пробежимся. С мечом наперевес ходим тут. А у меня опять, да, в оружии нет кинжала? А, нет, есть, смотрю. Так, подожди, а где он? А, направо.
Well now, look what's come crawling out from...
Добить. Что там было? Малый набор броника. Очень сложно. Давай, очень сложно, так очень сложно. Есть. Excellent. Чё, тут даже бабки не лежат? Что-то такой большой лагерь, а всего двое. Странно, это странно. А, вон еще.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Giving up already?
Добить. Бай-бай, бич. Игла. Столько всего. Так, все, получается, разгромило этот лагерь или нет? Что-то как-то непонятно. Ну, по ходу дела, да. Джеб-джеб. Йоу-ху. Ах, нахер. Давай. You made it. — Бежим просто прямо. И найдем где-то их там. Чё, блин? За горой где-то. Мы ж не сможем туда забраться. Придется оббегать. По мере возможностей своих. Everybody home? Тут с кем-то херачится. Я его ничего не завалил? Ну, сорян, братан. Просто попался под руку. Ничего личного. Only business. Есть. Почему украсть? Сорян, братан, не хотел. Сам полез. Хавать хотим? Так-то да, но пофиг. Дёб-дёб. Игорь! Погнали. Будешь у меня лошадь, Игорь. Садок. Рыбалка. Не. Ай, скалолазка моя. You made it. Чоп-чоп. Ну да, непроходимые вечные кусты. Ой, ладно, хоть на это запрыгну. Сотник? А, дал Борик.
I found all of their campsites. The rest of the woods are clear.
That's a relief.
Сектор Клея.
Now let's relieve ourselves of this accursed Toth.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bombarding? You can. Goodbye.
Goodbye. И сколько мне ждать еще? Еще целый день. Что у нас тут близкое мархоеда? Нет, не нравится. Что-то далеко как-то. Ужится. Тоже далеко. Я думал, где помыться бы. Хавать хотим? Нет, еще мы спать хотим. Так, не знаю, что открывать, короче. Я ложусь спать. Надеюсь, то, что моя. Удобство кровати 50%. Нормально. Пойдет. Пойдет Алёша в школу. Туру-тут-тут. Все, вы опять там попали? Я вернулся.
Can't you see we're still bomb? Goodbye.
Ага. Пандевиш. Давай до 6 утра подождем. Смотрим, изменится чем-нибудь, нет? Ну, по сути, я только день это провел.
I'm here.
Can't you see?
Can you take?
Certainly. I want. You can't become. Wow. Good luck then.
Так, что тогда еще поделать? Защиту как надо в пятнашку прокачать. Посидим, подождем, может, чем почитаем. Читать, наверное, нечего, да, у нас? Не. До 12 ночи подождем. Там спать пойдем. И это. Может, тогда все образумится. Раз, два, три. Борик ждет тебя. Ты меня наконец-то ждешь, да? Борик.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Istvan's a stubborn bastard.
All right. When do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day, or until your final rest.
Погнали, чё?
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts. The north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
How are we going to...
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. accuser claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows, all
portcullis.
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down.
And what's the plan?
Бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла. Я уж хочу.
What a... I think...
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup to a tough, reliable fighter.
Надежный
And as God
боец.
is my witness, we will kick those whore sons' arses.
A village lad and an old soldier. This man must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked. Keep
Ну
your
да.
eyes open.
Как бы не был бы хороший план, он всегда пойдет к черту.
Help your comrades, and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually. One position.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you.
Good luck to you.
Еще нет старого як... О, день. Ну, на мне ж не такой наряд. Ну да, это ж катсцена. Та-ра-та-тан. Тудум-тум-тудум. The fight. The battle begins. Бах. Хорош. А чё они сами не бегут? Why? And бой. Погнали, чё. Активировали здоровое питание. Что оно дает, ну-ка? Даже так. Давайте, пацаны, ставьте. Оу. Ну ладно, давай. Я первый полезу. Кто вас там убивает? Там же никого не было. Алло. Что происходит? Отстань ты. Запинали чувака. Отцепись с ним. Нужно бабки. Война войной, а бабки по расписанию. Где? Тихо. Еще что? Ай-яй-яй. Минус. Минус. Крепкий сучонок. О! Минус. Погнали дальше. Понял. Бах, 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 бах. Да свали ты, сотник. Есть. О, ловкая защита. Защиту наконец-то на 15 прокачал. Фух. Хорош. Это кто? Это непонятно кто. Чья-то жена.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanash.
Istvan! It's over!
Ну, по идее, это не все.
You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzik? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
Типа хотите отпустить?
I've plenty of supplies here. Grand view in excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, you're all noblemen here. All bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way.
Серьезно?
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. will come down.
You heard him? Get to work. And any man who breaks his truce answers to me.
Клёвый
You
мужик.
really gonna let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor.
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. Then, you'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing.
Ой, да ладно. Честь, честь.
Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Угу. Сейчас что-то будет. Либо мы его тут убьем, либо в скалец.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish.
Stephanie.
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry.
For what?
For letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
Oh, you fucking dead.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
Everything goes as agreed. I'll set Radzik free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
Я поеду.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward.
Find you and I'll kill you.
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go.
Логично. Скалец.
They really are heading for Skalitz.
Хрена
Mount
они
up,
быстро.
Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
Логично. Скалится. Где все начиналось, походу, там все и закончится. Нормально так.
What should I say to him?
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there.
Ладно, уберем пока меч.
Alive.
Давай, скачи быстрей. Тачку. Хоть я ему там и не помогал с одним квестом. Но он все равно со мной поехал.
The noble, right?
Yes. So am I.
So Radzik will be there.
Че так медленно? Может там 5-ю скорость включить, 10-ю, 125-ю, нет?
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it.
Не, просто не знаю, можно ли нет это от него отставать. Если да, то я бы ускакал бы уже давно бы в Скалицу. А если нету...
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Пару недель всего прошло?
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnings. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
Закаленные вояки.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger.
Come on.
Yeah.
Жопу тебя ждать. И чё?
There's no sign of them. Move on.
Могли бы топоты поменьше сделать.
I'm glad to see Ishvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he.
Можно я тоже
I won't
поеду?
keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
Let's go. Ипикае.
All right, Father.
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
Ну да.
Catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Честь.
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
Where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner.
Бастард.
Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing?
Mm-mm.
Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him.
Меч.
Your sword.
Ah, the sword. It's not my sword. It's yours.
В смысле?
For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget.
Это не финал, что ли?
Or his name. Mark Vart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine. A few good friends and a fine steed under your backside.
Хрена он не храбрый, он мне скидывал.
Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things.
Тоже верно. Придет
On the
еще время.
subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? Who this is?
А, этот...
I think I know.
Yost.
It's Margrave Jobst.
King's
Jobst.
cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Ну, не тебя я звал. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Ну вот и все. Вот и прошли мы Kingdom Come. Ох, конечно, там еще можно было. Что им поделки, им допки. Докачаться. Но что-то неохота. Че это? Красиво.
Doing well, son.
Угу.
Father.
Глюки.
Come now. You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine.
Все будет в порядке.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
Ну, единственное воспоминание хотя бы.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
Все?
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Типа не оконченное дело было, чтобы ну, сын отомстил? Нет? Или только во второй части?
Make her proud.
А, приснилось.
Don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzik wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away.
Плохой сон. Чё?
What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Really? You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here. Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
Шутник. Чё, это не все, что ли? It's not end. Ты на частной территории. В смысле? Эпилог. 2 кровати.
Show me what you've got concealed.
Get going.
В смысле?
Orders of
As you.
Че это сейчас было? Че, вообще охренел, что ли? Знаешь, кто я? Так че, вы мне через каждые 2 метра будете, что ли, останавливать?
Why? Such are my all's well.
Все? Отстали? Так, можно мне что-нибудь продать? Ничего нельзя продать. Подожди. Так, подожди, вообще будет ловкость 15. Защита 15, неужели? О, здорово. До этого сейчас доскачем. До сотника. Если он там, конечно. Не, нету, смотри-ка. Ну ладно, погнали-то в этот.
Oh, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume
that we didn't catch him? No.
Hmm.
Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
Jobst. Конечно, я там грязный. Ладно.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Gapen.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Redzig.
Came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Oh,
The
да.
question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
Где удобнее там. Где удобнее там
There is
служить.
one thing on which we undoubtedly concur, that King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
Ну да.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually,
Ничего не
it makes
понятно.
sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans. And
Ого.
the actual reign of Bohemia
Нифига себе.
and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense.
Ну не смогли.
Just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all,
Достичь
whatever the
цель
cost.
свою любой ценой.
There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm
Что
here.
ты хочешь? Выкладывай.
The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
Ну да, никого больше нет.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergholf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Berghof is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses.
И как это?
I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
У нас не так много народу. По идее там.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghof, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts. And now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghof know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, your grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna.
He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like scarlets? We have to put a stop to this senseless war.
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Ехать туда, что?
Why not? I'll go and visit Bergov at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Oh, a little risky.
I doubt Bergov would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Gutenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I pack my things.
Excellent. Our brave Jobs and I will draft the letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
Что, это еще не конец, получается?
I expect it would be best noted in your name.
So, it looks like you're off.
Yes.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Bergov tells you is one thing, but what you see may...
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter.
Yes.
Okay.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
Бла-бла-бла-бла. О, красноречие.
Very well.
Read my thoughts, sir.
Гануш.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No
Он
one
же
could deduce from
читать
this
не
whether
умеет.
we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back.
Brandenburg.
By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here.
Bringing order in.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Поздравляю, вы завершили основной сюжет. Вы все еще можете выполнять сторонние задания или просто путешествовать по миру. Чтобы завершить игру, просто соединитесь к ряду подпадной птачкой и ускочите с ним за пределы карты. Подожди, у меня там красноречие. Трубадур. Лол. Так, сотника не видишь? Сотник. Нет, сотника не вижу. Плохие колбаски. Шнапс последний остался. Говорит.
Of course.
So, to horse. The Lord of Bergov is bound to be waiting.
Что дальше? Отправляйся за птачком. Сотник. Есть там? Нет? Нет. Ну ладно.
I'm getting used to it.
What about Rodzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord.
Мой юный падаван.
Yeah. What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believed we'd rescue the king and all would be well again, but now it looks a lot more complicated.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. Beggars belief.
Перебежчики, просто перебежчики, да и все. Где выгоднее, там и служат.
Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a
feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
Ну да. Меньше знаешь, крепче спишь.
World when you can't keep trust in your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
Что, мы все вдвоем поедем? А нет, он тут еще скачет.
What do you think of Sigismund?
Или вдвоем.
Oh, him? I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Блин, красиво все-таки.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Jobst.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel.
Мятежник. Well. В конце концов мы с ним подружились, да, так сказать?
And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
Что, нам долго сейчас скакать? Ну, нам сюда, походу.
And that Berghoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
Все, это конец игры, получается. Сейчас доедем до конца. Можно было еще что-нибудь покататься, полдня. Ну, нафиг нам.
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council? Little wonder they're back at their old tricks.
Тык-дымский конь. Так, ну сейчас после того, как закончится игра, буду выбирать, что дальше проходить. Вечером начну проходить какую следующую игру. Ну, пока что в голову вообще ничего не лезет. Вот вообще ничего, вот просто пустота. Ну, или сегодня, если ничего не выберу, то просто грант запущу, да, будем там выбирать, в что играть. Так, пока ничего вообще не лезет. Ну, если ничего не залезет, то пойду на гранде в армию. Там как раз еще зарплату на 10% увеличили, у кого есть военник. Нормально. Кстати, поймал все эти. Блин, не ванцы, а эти. Я забыл, как... Короче, кроссовки светящиеся. За 17 косарей. До 17 вечно деревянных тысяч. Ну, если на грандовский переводить, если там 5000 это 1 миллион, то что там? Ну, грубо говоря, за 3,5 мульта купил их. Но их ни продать, ни передать нельзя. Я на пятачок. Куда меня толкаешь? Тележка какая-то стоит. The fucking trap. И чё? Тут типа остановимся? Панский меч. 61, 61. Меч Святого Георгия. 72, 72. А у меня какой меч? А, такой же. Поболтаем.
How about it, Henry? Can we go? Are you ready for this?
Of course. At last I'll get to see more of the country and have a bit of an outing.
Quite.
А, не, все-таки за нами тут следовал.
Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken
Один грязный, другой побит.
I'd rather find that horseman who murdered my parents. Get the sword back from him and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming.
Ну, это будет во второй части уже.
Forward! men. Audentes fortuna juva.
Audente fortuna now. Ой, извиняюсь. Конец. А кто слушал, молодец. Вот и сказки конец, а кто слушал, молодец. Не, по-любому они должны вторую часть выпустить. По-любому. Не знаю, когда, конечно, она будет, или если вообще будет, но по-любому надо же, по идее, историю заканчивать эту. Все? Все. Да. Вот и все, вот и все. Вот закончили мы Kingdom Come Deliverance. Что такое? Какую следующую игру? Я так и не знаю, в что играть. Вообще на ум ничего не приходит. Еще стрим лаганул. Вот вообще. Даже монетизация стоит еще. Может, у вас есть какие-нибудь советы, предложения? То мне вообще ничего не лезет. Так, где там эпик? Можно удалять Kingdom Come, чтобы место не занимал. Ранний доступ 7 февраля оформить предложение. Ну да. На Хогвартс Легаси. Которое мы не можем купить. Да мышка, не тупи. Вы играли 51 час, 18 минут. Нормально. За 50 часов прошел. Неплохо. Не, ну хорошая игра, мне понравилась. Интриги, расследования там. Все дела. А так, ну, хз, в что играть вообще. Что-нибудь такое же интересненькое. Чем такое интересненькое, не знаю, что. Ну, если ничего не найду, пойду на гранды, как я и говорил раньше. Пойду, воу, this is army. Резик там геймплей вышел. Дело было вечером, делать было нечего. Что бы еще поиграть? Не знаю, ладно, закончим наш стрим. Вот такое было прохождение мое Kingdom Come Deliverance. Игра мне понравилась, да. Со своими, конечно, плюсами и минусами, но все же. Так что всем спасибо за внимание, кто был на стриме. Всем, кто будет смотреть запись, вам тоже большое спасибо. Если вам понравилось, поставьте лайк, подпишитесь на канал. Всем пока-пока, до новых встреч. Увидимся сегодня вечером.